Live. I'm back with more trains in the sky, well, trails in the sky. This time we're gonna finish the game. We're near the end of the game, so let's do that. Alrighty. We were about to fight in the tournament last I checked, right? Oh cool, there's a bot there. Wait, is the controller just not detected? Of course it's not. I might have to relaunch the game. Because it's just like not picking up my controller. Of course it's not. One sec. Let me just relaunch the game. Make sure it's didn't work properly. Controllers. Okay. We'll set this as the default one again. Now, controller, Xbox One for Windows. Okay. Now we can try relaunching the game. I don't know why it was working weird. Oh. Okay, now the game's gonna launch up. Oh, did it? Just... Okay, that's good. I almost thought it just showed like the wrong thing on OBS for a sec. Oh, here we are. Wait, nope. It's still not using my controller. God damn it. One sec. I'm just gonna try and get that thing working again. Do I have to freaking reconfigure this? Yeah. Never made in the Pokemon anime because you'd be a good character? I don't know, man. Imagine if I was just in the anime. Let's see. Let me launch the configuration tool. For some reason, it's just not picking up my controller again. Man, yesterday, a bunch of crazy stuff happened. It was a mess. It was a big mess, all the stuff that happened yesterday. Good thing you guys don't know, you won't know about it. Well, maybe not really. Okay, input, gamepad. Let's see. What is that the... That's not the right controller. Okay, that's not it. Okay, why is it not... The game's like not picking up on my controller for some reason. Like, Windows knows it's there. Some weird stuff going on. It's like I'm trying to get the thing to work with the controller. Let's see. Update. Come on, it's the X input, right? Freaking Microsoft like made all the controller stuff like behave weird sometimes. Let's see, controllers. Game. Set up USB game controllers. Okay. Properties. Advanced. Yes, controller Xbox One for Windows is what it says there. Hey, Silencer Zero. I'm just trying to figure out why my thing's not picking up my controller. Like, it's like I can like load the game. A lot of weird stuff happened yesterday. But, there's some other stuff that's gonna happen later in the week. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure this is the right controller. I'll push A. Okay. Okay, they got the controller thing working. Let me just fix resolution so it comes out at 1080p. Okay. Okay. Now we can start the game. Alright, we're gonna play. It should load up now. There we go. Finally got the controller working. Now we can actually finish the game. But I think it's either like later on in the week. That's probably when I will open up the Discord server, and there's gonna be a bunch of other stuff in there. I also the other day, yesterday there was like a bunch of stuff happened. What was I even doing here? I forgot, because like everything that happened yesterday was just crazy. To Queen Alicia 3, report back to the guild. Okay, let's go to the guild first. So what happened was, my graphics card, the 1080 Ti, it was having some issues. Apparently, what happened was, I don't know, something weird happened with like the thermal pads on it, and like it wasn't cooling the VRAM on it properly. So I tried to like take it apart and put thermal compound there, and now I can't get my 1080 Ti to work. So luckily, I still had a spare 1080 from the whole issue with how I ended up with that thing in the first place. And then so I had to like get that thing working, right? But at the same time, I also had my phone, like I dropped my phone and I was panicking and stuff. Now the screen is all cracked yesterday. At least it was like a cheap phone. But now I'm probably gonna have to like go buy a new phone. It's like freaking broken screen. They're talking about the Sky Bandits. The team was pretty tough. Commander was on a different level altogether. Moved like a cat, swinging around a huge sword like it was a toy. And then, oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday I also picked up something. I ended up picking up something you'll see what it is later on in the week. But it's gonna be tied into what I'm planning to do when I open the Discord server. And let's say I did manage to get I do have Switch Online working now. Well, kind of. But it's a wild story on what happened with that. Is at least out of all the L's I've taken yesterday, at least one thing did happen, and I was able to get my hands on something. And I got what I got my hands on. At least the price was it's pretty crazy. Because I essentially got so I did manage to pick up another Switch, but like I actually got it for like quite cheap. Well, relatively cheap. Like I got it for basically half price, and it was like brand new, but like it's just the Switch. And so yeah, I now have an Animal Crossing version of the Switch that I paid like half price for, but it's just the console. So I have Switch Online on that. So it's gonna tie into like what I'm planning to do when I open up the Discord server, because like some of the channels I do have planned is like, so there's gonna be stuff for you guys to like talk about trading and stuff for Pokemon in there. There's gonna be another one for you guys to like just make clips and stuff. But there's gonna be like an event channel, and you'll see what that's about like later on. Is there anything you should watch out for? Just need to know who we're facing, that's all. And you're gonna give us an edge in the tournament. Good point. Alright. Okay, it doesn't concern the lieutenant. Today at noon, military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Passenger was Colonel's right-hand woman, Amalthea. That is news. It's a sneaky fox-faced woman, yeah. The bitch who used Tita to threaten the professor. She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities, huh? Sounds like a cover for her for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two focus on the tournament for now. Okay. Alright. Thanks so much for your help. And anything else here? No requests. So now we reported to the guild. Why are we on the west block? We can like... Wait, what's this? Whose house is this? Oh. That's not where we're supposed to go. Let's go in the sewers. I think we can go in the sewers in the west block. Yeah, this is the west block. Oh, there's a church is there. That's to the north block. Where are the sewers? Oh, that's a coffee house. Yeah, might as well see what they have in the coffee house. Chef's curry? Sure. So what did you miss? Well, not much. I just started streaming. You missed me trying to get the thing working. Cause I had to change a bunch of stuff. Cause like I literally just I ended up swapping out my graphics card, so I had to like I thought like the driver would just work properly at the start, but then like I kept getting issues with the NVENC encoder, so I had to like reinstall the driver. So I ended up starting, like I put the schedule to start the stream at 10:15, but I ended up delaying it to 10:30 because I had to reinstall a graphics driver, which then broke something else in the game because it didn't let me use my controller properly. So then I had to like reconfigure that thing. So that was something. Harbor District. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go because I didn't really pay attention to the end of last stream. Or rather, a bunch of stuff that happened yesterday. It's just like made me forget. All I remember is like there's stuff about tournament matches and they wanted us to like report to the guild. That's about all I remember. Let's see, is it gonna tell me anything else? Got a big fight tomorrow, so rest up. Okay. Oh wait, we don't need to go to the castle. We need to go rest up then. Lodgings is there. Alright, let's go have them rest. And then we'll fight in the tournament. Oh, so you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting? Yeah, I know that voice. Good to see you, Neil. How you been? Something similar, the integrated chip for the first 2 months of getting your laptop. Yeah. Well, now my 1080 Ti is basically dead. I don't know if I'll be able to revive it, but like it's dead. Like it hurts because it's not like a low-end card. Like it's a 1080 Ti, right? So now I'm just stuck using my 1080. So there's that. And then like I had to like do a bunch of stuff to try and get like the NVENC encoder to work again on OBS because it just wasn't working properly. Hope we can get a chance to ambush you and doing an interview in the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that. It's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I bet. You wound me too quick, kid. I've been acting like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. And what do you think of me? Nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Exactly, this guy's just a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. And isn't this guy in like his 30s or something? He's like double the age. Oh shit it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving and you're free to come with me. Oh. I wouldn't mind a little night here before bed. Yeah. Exactly. This is why I'm glad I have a lot of IT knowledge as well. Being able to like troubleshoot and like fix issues if they arise. Yeah. But yeah, I did say it earlier, but probably later this week, maybe Wednesday, I think, that's when I'll open up the Discord server. So there's gonna be that. There's a quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. A perfect place to sit and talk. Yeah, they're gonna have curry. So yeah, there's that. But at least I managed to get a brand new Switch, a second Switch, right? It's not the OLED one. It's just the regular Switch. Well, actually, it's the Animal Crossing Edition Switch for about 190 Canadian dollars, which is like basically like around half price, kind of. But like I just bought the thing, so like when I went to like get the thing from the guy, like he legit like we met at a police station. Cause like the guy was just like, sometimes I don't trust people like buying stuff on Craigslist or whatever. I'm like, you know what, I was gonna ask if you could go to like a police station anyways, just because it's just like, you know, you're meeting people to buy stuff, right? Safest place, meet in front of a police station. So like I went to a police station, we went to a police station like right in front, and I went to buy the Switch, right? So he was like, he pulled up his van like, no, it's not used. That's the thing, it's brand new. And it's the Animal Crossing one. I got a brand new Animal Crossing Switch for around $190. So what happened was his listing, this guy, he likes to collect the boxes for some reason. And I'm like, I just want to buy another Switch so I can use it for other things, right? So he did that, right? So he parked his van like right in front of a police station. There's like a little area there for visitors, right? So like we were there, right? So he was like, he opens up the trunk of his van. He takes out he opens up the box of the Animal Crossing Switch. Like the thing is like still like sealed with the plastic around it. He opens it up, right? And he was like, yeah, sure, go test it. So he was like, he pulled up Mario Kart 8. He pulled out a separate set of Joy-Cons. Because like what this guy's doing is he buys Switches apparently, right? And he buys like the special edition stuff, and he likes to collect the boxes. And then he separates everything, and then he sells them piece by piece. So like someone else is probably gonna end up buying the dock, and then the Joy-Cons. Like I just bought the Switch console because I have controllers. I don't really like the Joy-Cons. I just need a second Switch, right? So I can have Switch Online and stuff on it. So I just bought the actual console, right? And yeah, so I have a like, and it's like brand new condition because like he literally just opened the box. Like the thing was sealed, like the thing hasn't even been turned on yet. Like I was the first one to touch it and turn on the Switch. Like I removed it from the box and tried it. I'm like, you know what? Well, no, so this is Canadian dollars, right? So it's like when you can buy them, right? It's like 400, 500 Canadian dollars. And I bought the Switch itself for 190. Yeah, the console butcher seller. So like he was doing is, he was selling the Switch itself for I think it was like around $200. I was able to get him to slash like another $10 off the price. So I paid $190, right? I had to like, something weird happened to you in the last stream. Oh yeah, I saw your comment. You said something about getting like, you thought the stream ended. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. But yeah, so like he slashed, because I had to travel like 2 hours there and back, right? I had to travel 2 hours to get to him because he lived in like a different area, but like we met at a police station there, right? So I got the Switch, right? So I have that. So now I have a second Switch. So what I ended up doing as well is I did get another copy of Mario Kart 8. I have Switch Online. I have another copy of Pokemon Legends. Well, that's actually the retail copy because the other one I had earlier was different. And then I had my Pokemon Shining Pearl copy on there. So like I now have like, it randomly cut off 6 minutes and some odd seconds in. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with YouTube just being weird. That is just weird. Honestly, I'm also confused. Like, why does it say like it's dropping frames here and it's like not at the same time? And I can't like, I have to like, I'll probably do like a test stream of something later on, maybe tomorrow or something. And like try and see if I can like fix some of my settings. Cause I have to like, I had to redo a decent chunk of my settings. But like for some reason, like when I'm looking at like the bar, it's like on my OBS window. It's like sometimes my transfer speed's like at the 8,000 kilobits per second that I actually have it set to, and sometimes it's fluctuating up and down, and it's just going all weird. The brew here is amazing. This guy's talking about the coffee. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on, and they added curry rice to the menu with authentic spices. Ooh. I like the atmosphere here. Though, personally, have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in a big match, so we're pretty damn hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating it. Dinner sounds lovely right about now, actually, yeah. Kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive and any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on inside with both of you. Yeah, fake spices. Oh yeah. You'd think there'd be more chairs and stuff in a bar, right? There's just only one table with 4 chairs, and then there's a couple bar stools. What kind of bar is this? Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. Ribs and nice eating some ribs. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. Can't relate to that. I'm not a coffee drinker. It's always hard. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Wow, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. The nutty bar. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now. It was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now you were saying something about an interview? I could write a story about extortions. Oh my, he could do that too. Moving on, there ain't much to confirm, but that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. All I need is some clear info that hasn't combed over and cleaned up by the army. Oh, he wants some info. We'll give it to him. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Yeah, food talk is too realistic. Your motivation is stress and caffeine. Honestly, I don't like coffee either. You know, like I've tried to drink coffee, but by the time I'll actually drink the coffee, it's more like I'm just drinking milk with cream with sugar than coffee. It's just like I'm drinking milk and cream with sugar in it that happens to contain a little bit of coffee. Cause like, I just can't. I feel like the reason why people like coffee is mainly because of the caffeine inside, not because it's coffee. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just too bitter for me. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really known or worth paying attention to. Oh, you love coffee, that's not a good thing. Actually, no, this is the funny part. So remember how the other day I posted the thing that and I showed you guys on stream the thing about the Tim Hortons thing, right? Yeah, so apparently I won 2 free coffees at Tim Hortons, but it's just like, I don't drink coffee. So I was just like, what am I gonna do with it? I guess maybe the next time I go out and touch grass, I'll be like, I'll ask my brother if he wants coffee, because like, he's like the only one in the family who actually drinks coffee, so I'm like, yeah, you can get 2 free coffees on me. You don't have to ask anything, just tell me what you want in the coffee. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity. Yeah. Seems like this guy's been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, I can't say for sure he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunnan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns the Gransel Castle. Alright. But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Josh? Should we tell him? Yeah, we could definitely use fresh intel ourselves. Ah, you only like iced coffee. I mean, iced coffee is a lot nicer. Yeah. Coffee has a smoky aftertexture that I hate. Yeah. I just don't like how bitter it is. I just don't like it. Like, by the time I drink it, I'm like, you know, I always think to myself, why don't I just drink milk instead? Or like, just drink something else that has milk and stuff in it rather than coffee. Because it's just like, I end up watering down the coffee so much. Duke Jeff Dunham. Sure. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you know, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anyways, we say from here on out, it has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Oh shit. I'm not really going to like this, am I? Yeah, I don't know who that is, I'm just like, yeah, the Duke. Plain milk is great, exactly. Milk is just great. Exactly. And who doesn't like milk, right? It's the drink of life, you know? Oh shit, I'm not really gonna like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. Hey Bruce Wayne, Bat Enjoyer. Welcome to the stream. The Bat Enjoyer Bruce Wayne. Alright. You said you're ready for this? That's just no way. Yeah. Are you really serious? Yes. That's exactly what happened. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson, not to mention the kidnapping of the greatest scientific mind. Jalen Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under house arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are made to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You made my point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? Jason Todd died because you were too slow to save him. Oof. We're Jason Todd. And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament? You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Yeah, that's just a rip in the chat. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know? Are you sure you're gonna be okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's a good chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Neil. Understood, thank you. Just leave it to me. So do you want more information on? Info on the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested. And where General Morgan's being held. Got it, all the stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on the intelligence division. Oh yeah. You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. We have to if you have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Neil? I do know a few army folk. I can't get anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay, then I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. And don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Alright. Afterward, Estelle and Josh returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. Okay. The next morning... Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. If that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Yeah, we got the key to the sewers. You don't say. That might be interesting. I hear there's some tough monsters down there, so they'll prove to be worthy opponents. The Byzantine labyrinth sneaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset string. I have no problem with that, provided we have the time. Alright, let's go do that. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Okay. Alright. Western Block is down there. Yeah. Just in the Western Block. Here we go. Let's see, where's the entrance? Somewhere in the residential district there's an entrance. I see a bunch of sewer grates. Okay, not there. Maybe over here? That's the harbor district. No, that's a cathedral. This is someone's house, right? We don't need to be here. The Byzantine Empire existed? Yeah. Yeah. Well then. I don't think they were talking about the Byzantine Empire though. When they talk about the Empire, they obviously are referring to the guys in the north. Well, not Northumbria, but like they're talking about the Erebonians. Oh, there we go. There's a sewer. Let's go in the sewers. What do we got here in the sewers? Is there no like orbital charging station here? I haven't seen an orbital charging station. Alright. Let's just run through, see what we can find. Cause I probably should have just checked. Yeah, we stick referencing Byzantine style. Yeah. I mean, the Yaoistic guy is from the Erebonian Empire. They got mechas there. They got mechas. You know, they have mechas there. Alright. Okay, cool, it missed. We took no damage. Great. You know, I should probably just check on the guild. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the guild first and just give it a check to see if there's like anything there for us. They always stick from bone. Okay. Okay, let's go to the south block. From here should be the guild. Any requests here? Oh yes, there's a sewer monster. Okay, let's go kill the sewer monster. There's a monster in the sewers, we gotta go kill it. Alright. In we go. Let's see if we can find that sewer monster. Oh no, we walked through. Check the guild or else you'll feel guilty. You'll check yourself. Yeah. Well, we checked out the guild. We got one quest. Okay. Why does it like move my mouse occasionally like completely off the window? I'm just like, what? My mouse is here on the screen. Why is it like going like elsewhere? It's weird. Okay. Alright, we'll attack this one. And we should get that one dead. Okay. Next one. Good. Ah, cool, we leveled up. Alright, we'll keep going. Smash that one, hit that one. And this guy's almost dead. There we go, that's dead.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Cool. They messed with the wrong guy, sure. Anything here? Oh, there's like a path downstairs. I think I'll try to get a preemptive strike on it. Do these even like have a back? Okay, that one's dead. Oh, that one. I used to... He just says nighty-night to kitty cats. Okay, then. I actually did, when I was messing around with my model creation, I actually do have a version of my model with kitty ears. Like, I actually do have a version. I don't use it, but like, I do have one with cat ears. Did it like as a joke, because I'm like, you know what, might as well try it out. Maybe one of these days I'll use it. But like, I do have cat ears as like a model thing I've made. Because I'm like, oh, they let me do it. That's cool, we got... Wait, well, we went all the way down here just to get some spare ribs. That's it? We got spare ribs down there? I was expecting more. Alright, let's go kill whatever that is. Oh, these are bugs. I hate bugs. Yeah, shoot the bug. What the hell did it do? Oh, I got a speed boost.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I thought you said titty ears for a second. Oh my, titty ears. Why would I have ears there? Makes no sense. But yeah, I have the kitty ears, and cat ears. Oh cool, I healed a whole 2 health. Oh damn it, I got a critical.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Wouldn't mind. Oh my. Alright. Oh, there's something in the middle here. Tear bomb. Okay, so to get there, you need to go down and around. So, like, we should be able to go up here and get that. Right? We need to go critical. That one. Okay. Well, 2 pairs, 4 pairs. Yeah, 2 pairs. What the hell? What is this? Like, you're saying they'd just be like, they'd be coming out of my chest, they'd be like living or something? Like sentient? Sentient booba. Just coming out of my chest. Gives a whole new meaning to getting something off your chest. As we open a chest, and the chest is empty because you emptied it. You gotta love this stuff. Like, is my hand thing even working? Let me check. Alright, okay, it's working. Gotta love the text though. Like, the chest is empty because you emptied it. Hey, Ancient One. Welcome. Welcome. Ariel. Oh god. Areola is in each eye. Oh my. So much chest talk. Hey, you know? It is what it is, you know? Actually, speaking of, have any of you like ever played one of the Neptunia games? I think like one of Neptune's like attacks, she just says chest buster. Maybe that's why Blanc is flat. Because he got hit by the chest buster. Okay. I don't know what that is. You know, maybe I'll play one of those games on stream like one day, just for the lulz, because it's just like, it's like the games are just like a bunch of like random ass game references and stuff, and it's just like nothing serious. So there could probably be like a bunch of fun dumb shit going on there. Okay. Chest Buster is a top tier name. That's the name of the attack, it's just called Chest Buster. It's like you hit something, you just said Chest Buster. Oh god. Oh no. You know, I'll just let him take him out. I think he'll be faster. Because I want to do this in a better spot. These fucking bugs. Imagine if your name was Chest Buster. Oh my. Yeah, just use the Chest Buster attack. You just bust them chests. Right? Just bust some chests. Your sibling is Ivan Uzjurganov. Just imagine having that name. You bought pizza? Oh, nice. We got pizza. Cool. Alright, let's just try to get in that thing in a better spot. Can we get... No, we can't. Can we get, like, a good encounter? Where, like, we're at the front. Come on, bug, please move around. There we go, now we can go get a preemptive attack. You're dead. And you're dead. Nice. Thanks for the pizza slice. If only the pizza slice could actually come into reality. But thanks. Alright, we got a Tira bomb. Is that all there is here? Oh yeah, let's go exterminate the mole. Okay. Arts. Let's try aerial. Oh, they're just weak to it. Okay. Arts. Hell's Gate. Arts. I'm gonna try and get better speed. Let's see if we can trick him to letting us go first. Arts. Let's try aerial. Okay, no, I want to go first, not them go first. I mean, I predicted the Thanos snap in back reality. Okay. Okay, this might be working. Clock up. Composure. Smite. Disabled. Stand. see. Quentify breath. Earth guard. Let's go with Hell's Gate. Arts. I'll go with... Oh wait, it's not letting him cast first. Oh, your friend Coxin... Coxy. Oh, Coxynormous. That's a good one, Coxy. Your friend Coxy, who's also enormous. Yeah. That's a great one. That's definitely a good one. Okay, those things outspeed. But yeah, that's a good one. That's a good name. Man, I think it'd be fun to make like a skit with just like weird ass names. We'll have Coxy, and we'll have Coxy's last name be Enormous. We'll have a guy named Hugh, and then his name can be his name can be Man or Mungus, and a bunch of other stuff. Right. Can we speed him up? Performance, Josh. Yes, cast 2. Okay, cast 2 and action 2. We're not fast enough to activate it first, so we'll come back and exterminate that thing later. I think that'll be the best idea. I'll go check out the other door. Alright. Oh wait, how do we get there? Your friend, that's... Alright. Hey, Benz. It's a local holiday for you. Nice. Ooh, grats. You caught the shiny llama god. Nice. How many resets did it take? How many resets did it take you? How many resets? But yeah, that's nice. You got the shiny. Okay, it's this way. We go here. How do I like navigate to that thing? Right. It's like I want to go there and grab that chest. But how do I get there? How do I get there? Maybe I'll like level up Josh and Estelle one more time. And then I'll figure that out. Let's go craft. Go quick draw. Maybe not. 2,000 and 3,000 resets. That's a lot of resets. That's a lot of resets. But yeah, that's right, because in the recent update they made it so you can catch them. And at least I didn't shiny lock up. Did you do the same thing for Darkrai and oh wait, no, Darkrai's not available yet. For what's it called again? What's his face? Like, did you also do it for Shaman? Did you get your Shaman as well? Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream. Just finishing up Trails in the Sky, the first game. Right now I'm just grinding this horse a bit before I take on that mole there. Yeah, you got Shaman's shiny. Nice. Nice. It's a nice shiny there. I had one back in Gen 4 that I got off GTS somehow. I don't know how, like, some guy was just like, yeah, here you go, have a shiny Shaman on GTS way back then. It had like a Japanese name, but it looked like it was caught in Pokemon Platinum, which is pretty cool. But like it's stuck on my my Black 2 cartridge, which has like a messed up save because it won't let me like load it in properly. So I have to like figure out how to I have to like find myself one of those things to dump ROMs for DS games. and you're still hunting shiny Gardevoir. Did you get Dex perfect on it, or are you just gonna shiny hunt the Ralts? Let's craft. Let's just use an Aura Blast. Well, how much damage will that do? Okay, that was easy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kills. Oh, nice. You got...
Wrong guy.
Though, probably... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do, like, another playthrough. Yeah, the entire Ralts line in Sword and Shield, aside from Gallade. Meanwhile, like, I have, how many shinies in my, my copy of, Legends Arceus, well, on my one save file? You know, I think would be a fun idea to do, just for the lulz. I'm gonna have to play through Pokemon Legends Arceus again, right? I'm gonna have to do it again. But I thought it'd be funny if I give myself, like, the shiny charm, like, super quick. You keep getting shiny female Ralts. Nice. To be fair, it was a bit of work for me to get my shiny male Ralts too for Gallade. But hey, at least you got the entire line done, right? Alright.
Let's move out.
Okay. But I think it'd be funny, like, if I trade myself, like, a bunch of the same Pokemon over to, like, and just get Dex Research perfect, like, as soon as, like, as quick, as fast as possible. Like, I wonder how long it would take to get Dex Research perfect through trading. Yeah, actually, no, I think that'd be a fun idea. So, yeah. So, what would happen, right? If I make... So, I have to play through Pokemon Legends Arceus again. I want to see, like, how fast... Can you get the shiny charm while in the first area? Like, can you imagine if you get the shiny charm in the first area? The Battle of Solitude, all Pokemon get the mark by completing it. Oh, it'll be what it will be. Cause like I can like trade like a bunch of the Pokemon I have in my living decks, my living shiny decks, right? To Pokemon Legends on my other Switch, cause I have a second Switch now, right? And I thought it'd be funny if I try to get in the first area, like while still in the first area, if I try and get the shiny charm like immediately, like to see how fast you can get it.
Let's move out.
Ooh, they leveled up. Nice. Right? Can you imagine? It's just like you start a new game, and like instead, like every record in your Pokedex will just be shiny Pokemon of like a shiny everything. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine doing that? Bro, just I don't even care really. Like, I'm not a guy, but whatever. Sometimes it's just really awkward with how some people, like, online, just like, oh, there's a girl online. If I get a shiny male Gardevoir, you will give up on life. Oh, don't. Hey, if you're playing, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right, in Gen 3, if you got a shiny Ralts, no matter what, it's always gonna be, like, unless you transfer it before you evolve it, it's always gonna end up being a Gardevoir. In a Gen 3 game. You know? But it is what it is, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try and get his max CP. I wanna get him to max CP, so that he'll be in tip-top fighting condition. Alrighty.
Let's move out.
Okay. Okay. Let's go kill this thing. You're gonna release it if it's male. Oh my. Poor male Gardevoir. Yeah, you could have called you. I mean,
We're good to go.
if you have a shiny male Gardevoir, it can play with the Yowie stick. Your stream gets cut off on your end. Weird. Cause I can see, I can kind of see like the preview. It looks like it's fine on my end. Kinda. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. That is weird. Wait, was I stopping there? Okay, it looks like it's fine actually. I don't know. The same thing's happening to you. That is weird. You do not want to play with the Pokemon's Yowie stick. I thought you liked the Yowie stick. Alright, we'll kill that one. That's everyone. There's something wrong then.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Because it looks like it's fine, like from what I see on the side, on my corner, on the Twitch side. Let me check the YouTube preview. Because it looks like it's fine here. I don't know. Because like I have the preview open on my monitor. I have both the YouTube and the Twitch preview open. I don't know. You thought it was your internet. I really don't know what the hell's going on. Cause like last week most of the streams were fine, but like it's just this one and the last stream was being weird, right? Cause like it shows here on the corner that it's working properly. There's no issues when it shows on my on my OBS window. Oh wait, did it look like it was paused there, or was I just stopping? I don't know. You don't know what Gardevoir is based off of. To be fair, I don't really know either, because like, it's called Sir Knight in Japanese, but it's also in the amorphous egg group. Weird ass egg group. I can hear your real voice echoing in the background for a few seconds. Oh, that was because I accidentally unmuted it. So like, yeah, you could hear that when I unmuted the it's like I unmuted the let's call this my preview. Because I do have the preview open on my other monitor.
We're good to go.
Well, actually, no, it's like next to the game I have running. I have like, I can kind of see like a preview of what's going on. Only kind of, because it's, yeah. Like if I play it, I can hear the audio, and you guys will hear an echo. Well, it's more of a delayed echo, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on YouTube's end being weird. Because, like, the Twitch preview looks fine to me. But it's also, like, behind. Like, it's a bit behind of what I'm doing. From what I see as well. Like, it's a bit behind. Anything for me to kill? I want to get my CP maxed up. Maxed out my CP. I need to max out my craft points. Because I'm using the power of arts and crafts. Right? Okay, we can run from that. That should give us a preemptive attack. Okay. Okay. That's everything dead. Now let's get down to level 34. Okay. The stream got cut off. You were about to answer. Wait, what was your question again? Let me just scroll up the chat. Let's see. Shiny male Gardevoir. Oh, that thing. Just call me sis. I'd prefer if you just called me sis, not bro. Other than that, yeah. YouTube's having it was fine, the other thing. I don't know how, I think because it looks somewhat fine when I look at my Twitch preview. But it might just be like something weird with the YouTube, with like the Canadian server or something. I don't know. Alright, that's better. Okay, let's just go back and forth and see if we can Just hunt a bunch of these moths. Dan's gonna like, not Dan. His name is what the hell is his game again? I forgot his name.
Let's move out.
I always called him Dan from the theater from Street Fighter Zin. Yes, yeah, we stick guys with me. He has been for a while. He has been for a while. He's right there. We're just practicing, like,
They messed with the
what they're
wrong
doing is
guy.
like they're training while they're getting ready for like the tournament match they have later on. Let's use Orbments. Josh has Latier. No, it still has Latier. He healed up a bit. But yeah, we stick guys here. He's been here since like for a while. I don't know how you did not see him, but he's been here for a while. He just has been here for a while. Okay. Let me just shoot this guy. Punch that. And they're all dead. We need to get 500 more experience and level up. You feel dumb now? Then don't worry. Don't worry about it. Right? Because I heard like you're saying on your end like the stream keeps coming in and out, in and out. It's been a bit awkward. So maybe you didn't notice. Even though he's just been like following us. Okay, let's go and attack them off from behind. As we miss. Just annoying.
Savor the victory.
Yeah, how could I disrespect the god that is Yowie Stick Guy? He's the god of Yowie. God of Yowie and the Yowie Sticks. Actually, I'm gonna just like stretch my legs out on my bed for a sec. I'm just gonna... Just give me a sec. Yeah, my freaking model's like going all weird. Okay. Right. Let me move the cable there. Alright, that's better. Because like I just wanted to stretch my legs out. Because I'm actually not sitting in a chair and I'm actually just playing from bed. And I have pillows behind me again. Because that's like, I have that propped up in my bag. On my back. Because I just play from bed. Model spaz moment. Well, that's what happens when I'm like, I just move my monitor to the side and like on the top of my main monitor is where my what's called my camera is for tracking my model. So of course it's gonna spaz like that.
Let's move out.
This is I'm playing on my computer. So I'm playing this on my computer, but this game is also on the PSP. I mean, technically, if you can read Japanese, this game is on the Japanese is on the Switch eShop in Japan. It has an updated soundtrack though, because I believe they're using the PS Vita remake soundtrack. Because like this game was also released on the PS Vita, like 10 years ago, re-released I think. Well, not quite 10 years ago. Actually, it might be. Right. But yeah, this is on the Japanese eShop on the Switch. It's also on the. I mean, this is like originally a PSP game. It got a PSP port, I mean a PC port like a while ago, a long while ago, like 10 years ago. But yeah, this is like the original PSP version, basically that was ported to PC. Okay. We got that. Okay, we're just gonna level him up because he's almost ready. Let's use Orbments. Latier. There we go. Alright, let's go and fight that again. still, you better not miss.
We're
Good.
good to go.
Okay. So he's almost at level 34. I think I'm gonna try and get everyone to at least level 31. Yeah, I'll level up Estelle and Joshua one more time. Because I'd want to be prepared, because like the way the things that you end up fighting is just like they actually use items and stuff. I try not to. I'm already playing the game technically on hard mode, but if you big brain certain sections, it's not too bad.
Let's move out.
Okay. But yeah. Right, so like this is on Steam. Let's just keep killing these things. I'm grinding to kill all these things because I need the experience. I don't know.
Piece of cake.
Okay. The moth didn't respawn. That's unfortunate. Let's go kill the thing here. In this room. Oh no, it's gonna get a preemptive attack on us. Okay, oh, okay. Shoot that. I still can kill that thing. Oh no.
How could I fail?
I'm just gonna let them knock me all out then. Cause he got... I don't wanna like recharge his CP. Cause I'm saving it for the match. The arena match. Come on, just kill him already. These stupid moths. I'm still hunting the shiny decks without the charm because you're too lazy to complete the decks. The blade due to all the Arceus soft resetting fiasco. And well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Right? So I think it'd be funny if to see like how fast, what's it called? You can, like how fast you can get the shiny charm if you just trade everything, like, cause some of them you have to like actually use the Pokemon for the credit, but some of them you don't. So I want to see, like, I should do that, like maybe I'll do that like on stream.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
But I feel like I might clone the Cherubi. Because I need a second shiny Cherubi so we can have Cherum. I don't know if I'll do that though. We didn't get the preemptive attack. Because I just ran into it. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Alright. He's almost there at the next level. He still needs 500 more experience though. There's a lot of experience I have to grind on him. But we're gonna be there soon. Just keep smashing the A button until everything dies. Exclusive on a Switch PNES difficulty. Ah yes, on the PNES. PNES difficulty. Of course. It's, yeah, the PNES difficulty is for people who are snooping as usual. I see. Right, yeah, you guys ever seen the old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? Like the memes about the Robotnik saying Mingus when he was saying a snooping as? Cause like, oh wait. It's just, yeah. The what? Snooping as snooping as usual, I see. Like you never seen that? If you guys never seen that, okay, if you guys never seen it, I gotta show it to you. Let me pull up my browser. What the hell is, like, freaking Windows Explorer acting weird? Brave. Let me open my browser. You've never seen it. Well, you're in for a ride. You're gonna be in for a ride, all right. When you see it, oh my, you'll be in for a ride. Okay. Game Bowser. Snooping. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here, let me just get the Brave browser here. Okay, so I see what you meant by the thing dropping frames and stuff. But I think everything's been fine for the past 7 minutes, I hope. Because I see like the warnings. I see like a full list of warnings in my OBS window. Okay. It's... Sure. Brave. Come on, where is it? I don't want people to see that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, here you guys go. Ready? It's from the old Sonic.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Wait.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Oh yeah, they said, yeah, I know. They removed the game Bowser from the Switch re-release because the fans called it bye, and then called it bye-bye instead. Well, that's because they had two versions of the game, right? And the updated version, they had bye-bye instead of so long, there Bowser. Like, that was what it originally said, so long there Bowser, but like, because of the speed and the voices, the way the voice actor was saying it, it sounded like so long gay Bowser. Even though it's actually their Bowser, but it's like, yeah. And then they eventually changed it to him saying bye-bye in an updated version of the game. Yeah, the Pro NES, the P NES, yeah. Right.
Snooping as usual, I see.
And that's what it was from. But let's see if we can find the original scene. Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently in Sonic Boom they had oh wait, what? Let's see can I find it? Oh here, they even had in Sonic Boom apparently.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Snooping as usual, I see.
No, they didn't do it right. They didn't do it right. They didn't do it justice. It was way better than the original. It was like Snoopingus.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Okay, I'm not done with that. Let's go back to the game. It was snooping as usual, I see. Alright, let me go grab my controller as I put that down. We got a monster carapace. Okay. Let's go kill the other thing here. Oh, we have a lot of the green stuff. We got a lot of the green stuff. I wonder what ornaments we can make, because we have all the green stuff. All the green stuff you could want. Right, we got all the green stuff. Man, I wish I could have like the remix like from the other version of the game playing. Cause like I actually like it. Cause like as much as I like the theme here, the remake one, like the remade one from the Evolution version, it's really great, right? Okay, let's go back in here and kill more things. I do not want them to go first. I want to go first. My turn first. Okay, that's still not my turn first. Now, will I get preemptive? Yes, I got preemptive. Good. God damn it, I missed. I get it. If it's not 50, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate, but still. This is annoying. I poisoned him.
We're good to go.
It's still a long grind to get him to level up. Oh cool, they leveled up. Okay, they're all level 31, and Zin is still level 33. Honestly, I think I'll just keep him at level 33. I'll go kill that thing first. You stream a DS game in the past? No, I did not. I haven't streamed any DS games in the past. Though if I wanted to, I have a Wii U that I can mod the emulator on this Wii U. Cause like, you know how the Wii U Virtual Console has DS games? I could probably play it like that, or I can even do it on like a pen display for like some games. But no, I have not streamed a DS game in the past. But I technically have a, like, I don't have a way to stream like from a DS, but like I have a way to do it without on Nintendo hardware, right? Because I can just use the, like, cause I can just do it off of the, what's it called,
Let's move
the
out.
thingy. All right, let's just go heal up. I'm just like disappointed how they didn't have one of those charging stations down here. But everyone's like, okay, everyone should be fine. I'm gonna take off heal for a second. I'm just gonna put mine 3 there first. So I can give... I'm gonna heal Josh up. I'm just gonna get Josh healed up. Because I want him to heal up. Well, I'm just running around in circles. Sorry if this is like disorienting. I'm just trying to heal up Josh without spending any Mira. Because he's like, or it's EP. He's almost at full health. Turn-based grid style JRPG. Luminous Arc 1 to 3. Third was never localized. You cleared all 3 games. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's give him the attack ornament. You want attack 3. And Estelle. Let's see. If I give you heal... Actually, I'll keep mine 3 on you. Yeah, I'll keep mine 3 on her. Oliver levels up his PP, not his CP. I mean, the craft points are maxed out, regardless, at 200. That's how these games work, right? Oh, that's the Fisherman's Guild. Don't need to worry about those guys. Let's go to the Orbital place. The Orbital Factory. Modify and exchange. Slots. Okay. I want some quartz. Defense 3. Mine 3. Freeze. Attack 3. Impede. Okay, impede caps out at 2. Action 3. Yeah, we'll take action 3. Cast. EP cut. Oh, that's what it costs for EP cut. That's a lot for EP cut. Hit 3. Action. Well, action speaks louder than words. You get action 3. There we go. He's a little bit faster now. However, EP cut. No, we don't have anything to improve that further. How about Zen? HP 2. I think we'll give him... maybe shield 3. Or maybe shield 3. Or mine 2. I'll give him mine 2. Okay. Oh wait, no, we can get mine 3. Quartz. Yeah, we might as well give him mine 3. Mine 3. How much is attack 3? Oh, we can get attack 3. You can get attack 3 as well. Strike, it's a critical. MP 2. Action 2. EP cut 2. You're fine. Information. Do we want to keep information? No, I think we'll change that to... okay, Eagle Eye gives us an EP cut. Interesting. That might be good, actually. We might give him EP cut. Yeah, because it doesn't look like we're getting anything else from the other stuff. So I will give him... probably EP cut too. Either that or... yeah, I'm gonna give him EP cut too. Okay, he got more skills. Okay. Let's go to the east block. Oh, we have to report the guild first. That's right, I did the quest. Report. Okay. Any more here? Alright. To the guild, into the east block. Because we're gonna go fight now. Alright. Good night, Silencer. Have a good night. We're off to go to the east block. And we're gonna go fight in the arena. Well, Masters in, welcome to the arena. Please know that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of their day's matches. Alright. I'll see you around, Silencer. It's great having you around. Okay. We've made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action. Yep. Bring it on. Cool. Waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall. Alright. Well then, we will wait in the hall. Okay. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy. Short time no see. Yeah, short time. You're a bit sleepy. It isn't always you get a nap at noon due to work, but yeah. Alright, see you soon. You take care as well, Benz. Have a good nap. Seeing as we just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded the factory ship. Oh yeah? So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyways, I was going to say your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once at the City of Bows. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, unique, charming lady. Passed by each other near the hot springs as well. One sec. There's like something in my throat. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy at the Bear in Eastern Clothing. So Estelle, are you and Josh fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yes, we are. Yep, that's right. We're on Zim's team, the Bear in Eastern Clothing, as you put it. So what are you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Neil told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so, yeah. Well, isn't Neil with you? Yeah, I guess he had something important to check up on. Okay. He was up all last night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. Oliver's team, oh yeah, it is his team. He told me today he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. Okay. I see. Oh, he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. He's purring and meowing. Meow. Meow. I was trying to make like a deeper meow, because I assumed that's what he would sound like. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. After our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, I merely refuse to be discarded when the circumstance affords me to no immediate use. Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle. I had no idea he had a little old thing, he had a little old for you, though. Yeah. He's talking about the tournament, but you better stay off, you're better off just ignoring everything he has to say. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get best shots. Alright. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Alright. Let's go. She is unique. I mean, she's quite the unique sort of girl. Isn't she? Yeah, she is quite unique. But that's who she is, you know? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is pretty skilled photographer, at least, yeah. Most of the photographs have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Yep, very impressive indeed. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Okay. In we go. We can watch if we can see stuff from the stands. And there's Dorothy. Right. And down we go. Alright, we're in the room. Team Blue. Oh, they're late. The match is just due to start, so where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something's holding up, or come on, get a move on. Quit rushing us already. Yeah, things have to turn out like this. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be getting all set on us. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Oh, it's the Capua guys. You? So it was your team. I should have known they would have show up in a timely fashion. Guess you won't be fighting you a lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you so we can give the she-man there a lesson. Hey, don't call me a she-man. No. Oh, you did not exactly, sister. She didn't. Time to grab out the stick. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget? It's only by His Grace's generosity you're even in the competition. Come on now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make trouble for you. I don't think there's a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Okay. What's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunnan allowed it? Yeah, it seems that way. He supposedly called for us to specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've gotta be kidding. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, it's not the only reason. And what's that supposed to mean? That shouldn't be any of your business anyhow. It matters to us, so you're not here to fight us. Then you're here to take on the special ops soldier? What, how? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. Estrel's in the Sky, Joffa's protagonist edition, because Joshua deserves to have all the ladies in the story now. Well, you'll see what happens in a later game, what happens with Joshua, because there's some weird stuff that happens with Joshua in a later game in the series. They use this to help expand the intelligence division's influence and then toss us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple, we get double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we went? It'd be a bad thing if, who found out you snuck into Laystun Fortress, right? Oh, that's right. Oh. We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Damn, she's right. All of her deserves all the dudes in the game. Okay then, indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. We must apologize for everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. South side, blue team from the Calvary Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. North side, Bracers Guild. Oh, we're fighting the other guys. Here we go. We're actually gonna fight Karna's crew. Yep. This won't be easy. We need to make sure we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be cautious. Your assistance will just be as good as any full-fledged bracer. All we need to do is focus on winning. Alright. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Okay. Hey guys, so you made it. Hiya, rookies. Hi to you too. We gave as good as we got. Zin the immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I'm not pulling on punches. I pull my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. One hand, you have advanced group of veteran bracers. On the other hand, you have a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I'd imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty guessing the outcome. Now begin the 5th match of No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Alright. Begin. Okay. Starts. Ariel. I think I'll just put Ariel here. Craft. Sniper shot. Howling bullet. Nice. Let's go with Hell's Gate. He'll cast it then. Maybe if we clock up. No. Okay, we're just gonna quick draw. Okay, this is the stills. Crafts. We're gonna go with morale. Okay, craft. Let's just attack the guy at the front. Nice. Now we can craft. Flicker. We got the turn delay there. Craft. What's parts? No. Stand. Her parameter boosting technique. Yeah, we'll just use that to boost the stats. Craft. Quick draw. That's it? Okay. Parts. We're gonna go with Latira. And we're all gonna get healed. Craft. Flicker. Alright, craft. Okay, we're gonna use Oral Blast. Okay. How many can we knock out? Because they're all grouped up. One, two, three. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna flicker him. That felt wrong. But we won. There we go. We won. That was easy. KO! The winner is Zin's team. Nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys are no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I'm not sure how though. I mean, we just didn't let them have a lot of them. Like, we just let them all come close to one spot and just like let most of them not have a turn. Yeah, I didn't even see Karna do anything. Yeah. They got the yaoi stick they got a yaoi stick shoved up their ass. Yeah, don't be so modest. You may have Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. I knew fighting Shara students was going to be tough, but I had no idea that the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So, what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up the wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know lots happened between us, and I still appreciate you cheered us on. We appreciate it. Well, I'm not trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Next up is a 6 match. Southside Blue team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Capua family, captained by Don Capua. North side is the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach the sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back whatever I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damned funny? You're orphans of the Capua family, one of Erebonia's ruined normal families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant, only to survive by taking to air piracy. I was thinking about what a touching story that is. Alright, these guys, I remember their story. What the hell? Oh yeah, this story of these guys is like crazy. I just remembered. So in Trails of Cold Steel, right, in the 3rd Erebonian game, the main town like you end up going to is where the Capua family is from. Like they used to own that area, and then they got screwed over by a merchant. It's crazy. Yeah, what the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget we're part of the intelligence division? You better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You what? You sure love to run your mouth, don't ya? Yeah, it's a sad story, but like, you get to see what happens to their little thing in a later game, like where they're from. Time for you to taste a few Gorbel-powered bullets. Like, I almost forgot that these guys were the guys who originally had that place. We now begin the 6th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams to your starting places. Alright, let's watch them fight. Take your positions. Begin! Alright. He's taking a lot of damage. Shadow weaving again. Gonna use slashes them up. They do so little damage, these guys. Okay. They're getting destroyed, look. They're just getting destroyed here. Yeah, she's gonna get destroyed. Oh. Yeah, like, they do so little damage. Like, they might as well do emotional damage. You know? Emotional damage! Or something. I can't do that accent. But, like, they might as well be doing emotional damage. Because they're not doing any other kind of damage. Like, just look at them lose. Produces a bomb. Hey, how does anyone win against the Yowie stick guy? They just do. And they win because we let them win. Yeah, there you go. There she goes. See, they lost. We're gonna have to beat them after. KO. The winner is Lorenz's team. Lorenz's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It fell apart when the Phil and the Red started to started it on them though. Yeah, definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying to as hard as he could. I couldn't really get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. No. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it. If my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on our attacks that didn't do anything. Well, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying 'tis, as if you and Estelle speak the same mind, but you, sir, with more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging around about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting and you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, get moving. Bah, I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks, what? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think we're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it. You done? Enough stalling. Yeah, enough stalling. You have to send them to Stalin instead. Oh wait, Stalin's been long dead. Have the guards attempted to fist fight each other just because they felt it? I have no idea. Maybe. Well, we're back to the East Block. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're going to have to keep upper spirits up because the next is going to be one tough match. I propose that we go to the bar and let's all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, you good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. Yeah? We got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem, see you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright, we're gonna go see Neil again, right? Now, let's see. I bet Neil's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Borough News Service and see what he has to say. Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something about those Intelligence Division members. Let's see, did he get any intel? Did he get any intel? Yeah. Intel Core i69. They got that. Oh yeah, it made me remember when AMD. I remember when AMD like was announcing the Ryzen processors like a couple years ago. They were showing off the AMD chip against the, I think it was the Intel i9 6900, because that's a great name, the i9 6900. Let's see where Neil is. Is he up here? Hey Neil! Pardon us. Hey, there you are. Amazing, Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absolute cheerful mood when she got back from it. Haha, cool. Yo, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Neil held out a black file folder. This is from the Royal Army. Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's see, they're on loan from some of my army contracts. But keep that under your head, okay? Absolutely. We'll go ahead and read it here. Okay. Colonel Richard first. Let's see. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War, appointed to staff of military operations office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. That's pretty impressive. Well, he is a man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had a respect and fame and all that. Amalthea. Captain Canoan Amalthea, born 1175 in Liberal's capital of Gransel. Her excellent grades in the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. Alright, I'll see you then. I'll see you when you get back. Yes, reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as the Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operations command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. Oh yeah. No wonder she's so loyal to him. And then Lawrence. Yeah, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. Member of the Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known at best mercenaries are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for the really skilled fighter. It is a possibility. I think I've heard this gesture somewhere before. Alright, we'll close the folder. Man, the story behind the Jaegers, that's another crazy one that you'll see in a later game. Thanks to this, Neil, at least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits. For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen is currently wanted for questioning. Was in the academy at the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now. They never gave off the impression they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Hanoi was the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, so I imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the superior knightly type. Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. She's not well known, but she's a direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives at the Royal Cape and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for her prospective marriage candidates for her. They see. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. Yeah, that's not the point. The issue is who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be Colonel Richard. Not bad, kid. It's Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for suitable candidates, it looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? Now there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament so you can get some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about a long shot, long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking this stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called Give and Take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Alright, we'll let you know if we find anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if it all goes well, I might not even need to rely on you two. Oh, excuse me for a sec. This phone's ringing. Hello, Liberal News? Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I gotta meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You two don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well, well then, what should we do now? We should stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. We gotta report the info that Neil got for us. Fine by me. Anything up here? Nope. Both Neil and I get into it sometimes with our editor over journalistic integrity, I guess. It's really hard to say when he's always got that huge grin on his face. Well, that's who he is, you know? Alright, let's go to the guild. Off to the guild. The guild is up here. Oh no, wrong place. No, it's this way. There we go, there's the exit. And the guild should be right over here. Okay. Let's report. Oh wait. I will just talk to her. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing the championship bout. It's a shame to hear Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go back to patting us on the back just yet though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selg. True, we just got lucky. Huh? We had Zin along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, yeah. So second lieutenant's, Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as a Jester. First I've heard that name, definitely I'd best look it up. Do the guild and the Jaeger Corps even work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of the state, and you see the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. Yeah, they don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no there's no chance of getting any information on this. I wouldn't say there's no chance, but with a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however. You wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Elman. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know the name, but it's the first time someone from their family has come to Liberal since the 10 Years' War. So this is fairly significant news. Oh yeah, it's the Yowie Stick guy. You see, you're right. It does seem connected to the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Yeah. Whoa, 16 Gs. We're only 16 ourselves. It's appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a much more repressed time, it is much too soon for marriage. Yeah. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there's a political motive to push this for this wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove the most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship bout. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you here. The Grancel Sewer Key B. Heck is this? The sewers we keep a few at hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open the one access near the Grand Arena. There's some strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might be a good, suitable training ground. Bring it. We could totally use a warm-up. Thank you, Elman. Just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. It's just two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head on down with Zin and Oliver after we meet up with them tomorrow. Alright. Oh, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Oh. What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9? The higher-ups who make the decisions... Yeah. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold a second, I could have sworn I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey, these two kids are in the tournament. You know, now you mention it. Yeah, weren't you guys in the audience? Well, we're on the security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for a big fight. Very well, we accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the army, but we're all in the same army, but I don't know. The special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think they're talking like this is a little disrespectful to Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck on tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Phew, what's this? This is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence divisions are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with their rank and file soldiers. What do you think we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Alright, let's just go rest up in the room. Alright, the analyst is here. Hey, newbies. I'm just about to take a shower. I'm drenched in sweat and I don't like it one bit. Yeah, same. I don't like having sweat all over me either. Taking a shower is nice. Who's this? Safina. Who else is here? Neil. Okay. And up here is Phoebe. Okay. Whose room is here? Okay, whose room is here? We have Kurt. Alright. And here is Ellie. With Armand. And over here is Lucia. With Carla. Okay. Huh? Did you hear something? Oh, it's Sieg. Be on alert when we go inside. Be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we got a trespasser. There might be explosives, so be careful. But you're kidding, right? I need to do it exactly as I tell you, no question. I'd rather you stay out of here, but it's fine with me. No, fine. Let's go inside. Alright. Oh. Looks like you got away. That's strange. I don't sense that anyone's been in here, though. Nor does it feel like there's any trap set. And so we find out Josh goes off script throwing a party with the main ladies, except for Estelle, director from the West Dorado. Goes insane over it. Okay. Now there's a little message here. I guess this is all that was left behind. A letter. What to see on the letter? Tonight, the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it. What's a cathedral? The huge church in the West Block. It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Oh, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. Wait, what was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, those, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrol? You bet they'll keep, close watch on the West Block, too. Alright, still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is coping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey. I'm no less abrasive than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. You silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me and more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just anyone, Josh. Yeah? There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for a very, very long time, anyway. I'm impressed, huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Alright, let's go onwards to the church. Oh. Yeah, we gotta avoid these guys. They're patrolling. If any soldiers spot us, we'll get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get past them undetected. Okay. West Block over there. We can't go through there. Or there. Okay. Okay. Dear troublemaker, stay indoors while trying to keep an eye out for terrorist activity. Back to square one, we have to try it again. Alright. If only we could just knock them out. If only. Okay. Director Giovanni from West Dorado. Joshua, what you doing? Why are you throwing a party with all the ladies except for Estelle? We have to kill off your character. Okay, we can't go there. Oh wait, the sewers. Can we go there? We'll have to go through. Okay, we'll go here. South block. The arena, we can go use this, we can take the sewers. Oh shit. We saw it. Okay. We know where to go though. Let's try and see if we can sneak out there, Metal Gear style. Oh man, this whole curfew thing, crazy. Okay. Let's see. South block. There's the arena. The sewers is probably up there. It looks like the entrance to sewers. Okay, they don't want us to go in the sewers, so we'll have to sneak around another way. Okay, the guy's there. Okay, there's a guy in that place over there. So we have to go into the east block. From the east block, we have to go to the south block over there. Okay, there's no guard here. Okay. And the west block is over there. Okay. Okay, we don't want to go out there. I'm gonna go down. You have to make it sure we go in now. Okay. Now we gotta go to the cathedral. Okay. We're almost to the cathedral. Hey, here we go. We're at the cathedral now. Male extras, you shoot this maniac. Points to Josh the attempt to shoot him down. And the pieces. Oh my. Did you just gonna kill him off? Come on. Alright, we made it. Stay focused still. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. We're in the cathedral now. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood, huh? Aha, you came after all. You? Aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? Not that it was yours? Why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? And how I get it. It was her all along, huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, allow me to be more comfortable? What? First Lieutenant Schwartz. Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. No, female extras. You'd shoot this man with your powers. Female extras attempt to cast spells on Josh with their powers only to be killed by him. Okay then. Okay. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time, that was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it felt like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? Why'd you just call us here? I'll answer your questions in one at a time. The clothes. The Septian Church had a long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy had us on the run, and they'd helped us stay hidden within the city. Okay. To answer your other question on why I called you here, if you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get to be invited to the dinner party at the castle, right? What I need to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that's a selfish request, but since they were basically fugitives, there's no other way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Yeah? Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this, but we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give it to the head maid Hilda. She'll know what she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard of the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it, huh? I was deceived and thereby failed, and I was the one supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give her my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on others' help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there's a chance we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do just fine. The Calverdian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you're both children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason. He was the finest swordsman in the Royal Army, the Divine Blade and all. Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial artist instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he may have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I'd imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he had hoped you inherited that same kind of mindset. You were ruining everything in the moment the monster handlers end to this. Josh ends up killing the handlers with some effort. I think he'd be proud of you. Yeah. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. This Gransel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we are now patrolling main facilities. Apologies for late distance of the hour, but do you mind if we look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please. I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can go outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Alright. We snuck out. We managed to avoid the patrol so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much going on, it's starting to give me a headache. Yeah, I'll bet. I never would have imagined that Lieutenant Schwartz would be waiting for us at the cathedral. Yeah. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Maybe you were thinking of someone else you'd known before? Well... Oh. Sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle. I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. This'll be going all wrong. We have a Royal Guard extras on set. Josh manages to kill them as well. Realizing doing so is gradually taking a toll upon him. Okay then. I won't ask you anything before we met until... Yeah. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Still, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels, huh? It's overwhelming to think that about all the people around us, each and every one of them, living his or her life all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel that I might be able to reclaim the parts of me that I've lost. I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. This guy, Dad, most of all you. Oh, Josh. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? With the stars as my witness? Okay, then we have ourselves a deal. Still, all my gloom is gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. Oh, what? Oh wait, what is this thing about the thing you had on your mind? Yep. It's gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't really mind hearing it now. You psychopath. Trails of cold steel actors from the latest game. On my last chance, Josh ends up killing them both in one insane fight. Absolutely not. But it's delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still no dice, not yet. I don't, get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear you seem like you're ready to take on anything, all because you got a big talk plan. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show you those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Yeah? Gotta show them. Ruin their... Yeah, he's just laughing up. You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think you were going to do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit, and then those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, sinking disparagments at me. They tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we don't have any problems. And Elon lent us something that might really give us an edge. Yeah. I still explained that Elon had loaned them a spare key. Yeah. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So, what you say we check out the sewers in the morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we can muster up one more huzzah. I'm pretty sure he would be invited to the banquet regardless of what happens, though. Purely because he's like the royalty they were talking about from the Imperial royalty. But it is what it is, you know? Okay, let's use... Oh, we should check out the guild first. Alright, we need to check the guild. Because they probably have something. Because they just gave us a key. Okay, they want us to exterminate a monster. Let's go exterminate those monsters. Well, after we do our stuff in the sewers. Okay. Now we're in the sewers. Okay, where do we check first? Okay, those are dead. There's a lot of places to check. At least those things are slow.
Let's move out.
We can charge up our everything here.
They messed with the raw.
Okay. Soul just destroys these guys.
We earned it.
Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Okay. There is a dead end here. I don't know, that's not where we want to go. What's over here? We'll kill them after. Okay. Let's we'll kill that one, and they're dead.
Savor the victory. We earned
Director Giovanni, please, Joshua. Trails this guy, I killed him off. Just to put me out of my misery. Okay then. Wait, is this like the other side of the place we've been before? I feel like I might have seen this area before. Okay, let's kill this thing.
We're good to go.
Okay. Let's see, what's over here? Oh wait, we're going the other way.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's heal him up. Okay, let's go use the Tira. Okay. What's here? Okay. Got moths there. What's down here? Sure, we'll exterminate it. Okay, crafts. That one's dead. Wait, it used the wrong thing. God damn it.
Let me show you what you
Fucking dagger. Wait, you know what? Let's let them kill me. So I can fix it, because it said the wrong thing. Yeah, just let them knock me out. Because it actually used the wrong move. Tokyo breaking news. Rampage on set. Trails of Cave. Production shuts down. Oh yeah, you guys didn't know that there's you probably didn't know that there's actually supposed to be an anime for Trails and Cold Steel coming next year. Cause that's the thing.
How could I fail?
Okay, I'm gonna just... Why did it say that? Set S break. Zen, it's oral blast. Howling bullet. Okay, now we can exterminate. Let's see if we can get one with a good RNG at the start. I want critical. Come on, can we get a good start? You know what? That'll work. Craft. Oh, blessed. Oh shit. I did it wrong. Elements. Let's try that again. We need to get a better order. Let's try now. Okay.
Let me show you the true
Alright. Now to kill the rest. Okay. We killed them. Nice. Okay. That's for the west sewers now. Alright, if we go here. That should take us to the west side, I think. That would, yeah, this is the west side. That's cool. We got an entrance to the west side. Okay. What's here? Oh, this is on the west sewers. Okay. Let's go with arts. I'll go with aerial. Craft. Let's go with. Let's see, comet. Here, let's go use comet. Craft. No. Attack. Helm Falcon files for bankruptcy. Lead actor pleads insane. Real-life racers reported on screen. Masayuki Kato shocked. Trails anime production cancelled. The film critics in love with leaked footage. Oh my. Craft. Let's go with Flicker. Oh, I'm gonna try this again. Just gonna let them take me out. Come on, hurry up.
Failed.
Okay. Attack. Craft Hurricane first.
Let's move out.
Cool, we got that. We got Cestus. What's Cestus? Cestus. Oh, he got better items. Equipment. We got a better weapon for you. You got Cestus. Nice. Okay. I'll have to find another one. Wait, inside there. To get the other one though. Probably from here. We go down. Maybe. Okay, now the other way around to that chest. Okay. I'll have us still kill that one. Okay. Okay. All of you learned Happy Trigger. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back around. Over on this side. Alright, I'll see you when I get back, Ancient One. I got a tear bomb. That was a chest there. Okay. Okay, we don't need to go through any of these. Let's just run around these guys. Yeah, we'll just attack it. Wait, who's almost dead? We'll just have you shoot that. Oh god damn it. Just gonna let them reset everything. Come on. Hurry up, kill me. Alright, welcome back. That was the shortest be right back I've ever seen. It's like you're just like, I'll be right back, and then you come back immediately. Well then, let's just get these things to knock me out, so I can... So I can just... Can you let me lose already?
How could I? I failed.
Okay. Oh, because I kept missing. Yeah, that's a lot better.
We're good to go.
When we don't miss, we actually kill everything. Okay. Which way was it that we have to go? Not there. Yeah, not here either. How did we get here? How did we get here? Why does it feel like I'm going the wrong way? Oh, here we go. And then we go up here. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's go use let's hear. Okay. Ariel. Well, I'm gonna go with craft. I'm gonna go use flicker. Flicker. Let's just craft. Oh. Let's go craft. We're gonna use hurricane. And flicker. Oh, let's attack that one. Craft. Hurricane. Craft. Let's just punch that thing. Craft. Flicker. Craft. Hurricane. Okay. Let's see what we get. A Hawkeye. Do we have... Is Hawkeye here? Eagle Eye. No. Equip. Oh, here's Hawkeye as a weapon. Okay, cool. We got a better weapon for him. Looks like they're all just gonna get better weapons. If they can, like, actually hit the target.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Yeah, you're interested in know why Josh decided to go off script. The intent to throw his insane party with the other ladies except Estelle. Does he know something we don't? Oh wait, you're talking about that storyline where he goes off on his own? Wait. Okay, I see what you're going on with that. Cause yeah, he does leave for a bit. In its own little side story thing in a different game.
They messed with the wrong guy.
He even sent in the characters from Cold Steel to take out Josh only for them to backfire as well. Okay, which way do we gotta go? Do we gotta go here? No, we do not want to go there.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
We're good to go.
Okay, what's over here? No, over here.
They messed with the wrong.
God damn it. Oh, because they fucking missed. Because their stupid things missed. Ugh. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, just do something. Come on, hurry up, kill him. Kill him already. These things even be any slower.
I'm sorry.
Hurry up.
How could I fail?
God damn it, why can't you move far? Hurry up. Hurry up. It's annoying. Just because that stupid guy at the back doesn't move very far. He may hit really hard, but he has like the freaking smallest hit range ever. He barely fucking moves. This thing's barely doing any damage. This is painful to wait for.
How could I fail?
No, I'm just gonna run. What's here? A tear bomb. Okay. Armaments. I'll go with Latira again. Okay. Okay. We got the critical boost. Let's see. Oh, they're all dead.
Savor the victory.
There we go.
We own it.
Gladiator headband. Okay, headband. That's definitely an equipment. What's gladiator headband do? CP up 10%. Okay. That's interesting. We'll give him the gladiator headband. Wait, why did it unequip their stuff? Okay. Work helmet. Prevents confuse. Water based, wind based. Give him more range. Sure. There we go, we increase his range. That's cool. They keep missing.
We're good to go.
Okay, next one. Let's kill these guys.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay. You're dying.
Let's move out.
Where's the other way? Where's the other thing? We went through there, we went through there. Maybe here? Okay, no, not here. That's not where you want to go. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Let's move out.
Okay. Director from Westerado calls the main actor from his upcoming movie to go insane. Okay then. Already went there. Already went there. Which way do we have to go? To the spot I didn't go through yet. Unless it really was that way. Okay, that's the exit from the sewers. Okay. So would it be here? So I guess I'll go here. Go back through here.
Enjoy the show.
Okay. Not there. So we'll go here. Okay, yeah, so that's that one. God damn it. It's annoying. Don't wanna fight you guys. And there's that gate. Okay, not there. So then where do I go? Because I already went through here. How do I get back to that other spot? Oh, come on. God damn it. That stupid thing blew up. Come on, hurry up.
How could I fail?
Oh. Let's see.
Let's move out.
Okay. Okay. If it's not there, this leads down here for us to go through here. Anything here? How do I get there? There's like, it feels like there's something I'm missing here. What would happen if all the craziness you posted earlier, Josh going insane, do the director, and that future Trails in the Sky game do? There won't be another Trails in the Sky game because of what happens. It's not that he doesn't die or anything, it's just that, right? I mean, there's stuff that does happen to him, like, in a different game later on in the series. But, like, a bit more complicated. Okay, so that's just gonna take us to the exit. That's gonna take us to the west exit. What the fuck? Where are you stuck here? How are you stuck there? Alright, this is like... This will take us to the... We went through here. You want messed up alternate endings? So do you want everything to be like that Conquest ending in Neptunia Mark II? Or Neptunia V2? Not V2. Neptunia, the second Neptunia game? Where there was the Conquest ending? Because if you want a messed up ending, you should look it up. That game originally, like, that was like an old RPG from the PlayStation 3 game. And the ending was so messed up, it made the game get an M rating. Like, it's the sole reason why that game has an M rating. Cause it's just like, yep, that did happen. Okay, I can't get that chest. I want to get the chest. Okay, we're at the 3 hour. It's actually the 3 hour mark. It's not the 2 hour mark. We're at the 3 hour mark. At least that's what it says on my Twitch page for me to see. So it's not there. I think it's best if I just exit then. I can keep going. I don't know what it shows on your screen, but like, yeah, so this is on my thing.
Let's move out.
3 hour mark, yeah. Honestly, it's like, it doesn't, the YouTube scrubbing when something's live or premiering kind of sucks, because it doesn't really give you a lot of information. Right? It doesn't give that much information. There's like, the information it gives is kind of shit. Okay. Preemptive attack. Awesome. Let me survive. Okay, we leveled up. Awesome. Alright, we're now on the west block. We went all the way around to ended up in the west block from the east block. There's probably going to be the north and south block one later on as well. And to explore in the sewers. Okay.
Let's move out.
You do have a target in mind? Okay, I mean we can try it out. If you have if I remember. If I remember, then sure. Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's just get everyone to full CP. We're not at max CP yet. He's at 164. I need him to be at 200. Okay.
Savor the victory.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Is he at? He's not full yet. Let's go back around. Go up, out, and then back in. We almost got at max CP. Come on.
They messed with the wrong.
Okay, he's at max CP now. Okay, now we can report to the guild. Alright, we're gonna go report to the guild. Here we are. Okay. Items. Okay. Let's see. Metal jacket. Ego flower. Craft shoes. Grail locket. Prevents all abnormal status. Okay. We'll take the Grail locket. That's cool. That means we're immune to being statused on Estelle now. Anything here? No, nothing up here. Okay. Let's go. Equip. There we go, we'll give him. Wait, that's someone's house. Herbal factory. Yeah, let's see what we can do in the factory. Quartz. I can hit. EP cut. No, we can't afford that. Impede. Don't really need impede. Evade. Okay, you know what? Let's just go heal up. Okay, we'll go heal up. Alright, we're gonna go heal up first. And then we're gonna go to the arena. Alright. First we'll save here. Just in case. Let's go to the arena. This looks like we've done everything we can. So it's time to go to the arena. Okay. Yes. Yes, bring it on. Fight well. Looks like it's just us here in the waiting room. Feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But back was in time when gladiator fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting, I guess that would explain the size. If there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less godly than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. Yeah, we still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start does kind of get kind of boring. Josh was a gladiator, what would that be like? Honestly, I can't imagine him as a gladiator. Like, he's more like you would have him as an assassin type character, but not a gladiator, no way. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh yeah, I am. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drink water right now. Alright. But yeah, I always have like a bottle or two of water when I'm streaming. Always. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Just make sure you're in here in time for the match. Gladiator assassin. I don't know if I'd mix gladiator with an assassin though. It doesn't sound like it would make sense. But for sure that you'd go out with them. I get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. Yeah. But today it seems they're a lot more relaxed. You always have coffee when you're gaming. Yeah, I just don't drink coffee, so it's always just water with me. Oh, to be that young again. But are they ready for the feelings when that well up from within them? Even if they are not, feelings are sure ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really hope I really just don't get you. Alright. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Oh yeah, it's Oliver. Reserved for guests of honor. Okay, we can't go there. Okay, you can just see the spectators. Okay, there's Annalise. Another spectator. Professor Alba, you came to watch us, of course. You've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor, but how'd you scrape together Mira for ticket? Well, that's a bit lucky break on my part, actually. Museum director had some business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here instead. You should have guessed you'd never be able to get here on your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Just a bunch of spectators. Okay, there's Dorothy. You did it, the final fight. Exciting, yeah? If you don't relax and keep yourself focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of a savant or something. Okay, more spectators. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay. Wrong room. Yeah. That's the other room. And that's for the guests of honor. Okay, we're on the other side. Okay. In most JRPGs, they always start with the most mundane tasks. It ends with killing gods or something. Well, I guess, yeah. Oh, Boreal's back. Welcome. Okay. I'm back, comic. Yeah. Not time for the match yet? Okay, we can still talk around. Where do we go? We can't go outside, though. Who else is there to talk to? Okay. I just want to have my final match. No? Kinda like Naruto, the first mission is to find a missing cat as a team in their own series, yeah. And to face some godlike stuff. Oh. I mean, stuff gets crazier later on in the series, but we're not at the super crazy stuff yet. Just yet. Okay. At least not just yet. Okay. Where do we go? Who else do we need to talk to? Are they just not gonna... Come on, when do we get the thing to start for us to go to the match? I feel like I've talked to every single this Kurt. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to Kurt yet. Okay. Seems you don't have amnesia. It's kind of embarrassing, perhaps. little cliche. I don't remember a thing about it. I can't remember what I was, what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. Doctor said that wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanation to what it could be. What a story. But you're still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition. I told you physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm a lot better than talking it over. And in that time, these flashbacks will start to take shape. Okay. Just wondering how the writing in Boruto forcibly nerfed both. Yeah, I know, I heard about that. I never like looked into Naruto, but I remember hearing that like a couple years ago or something, where like people were complaining and stuff because they got nerfed. They got like nerfed to the ground. I guess just so they can prop up Boruto. It's just like, what? Like people are just really mad. Hey guys, listen, just relax. Alright, there's no pressure. Yeah, Trails the Sky Fatality Edition. Oh my god. Can't do this again, gotta quit. What? Honestly, I only keep dying on purpose in this game because they let you, like, there's like no consequence. What was the old man? There you are. Oh man, you're Klaus. What brings you here? Good to see you both again. Shirazar told me you've gone traveling all over the kingdom. You certainly grow up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem chipper, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see you. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. I heard you made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. I actually got an invitation to the out of the blue to the dinner at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning and came by the way of the airliner. Oh wait, I think I get it. Invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend the birth ceremony for this married couple, and then the journey here. But the lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. I guess who it was? Yeah, Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife is not much of a traveling sort, so I didn't have much of a choice but to come here by myself. She's not here, or in May here. Is there a chance you're also attending the dinner party? Oh. Yeah, explain the Duke had stated the winner of the competition will receive a formal invitation. I see, well that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to be called for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill, but if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. Mitty, where are you going? I can't do this yet, I'm out. Okay then. So that means you'll have to try much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck, both of you. Can't believe he's going to the dinner party too. You think Mayor Mabel will be there too? It seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Now we can start the match. Okay. Now there's Duke Dunnan, right? He's coming out. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, looks like the Duke and the Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed, maybe easier to watch this morning it's can beat. Oh, that's the Royal Army's darling of the public. He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenham. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition, full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for a better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize the ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for the championship match. South side blue team from Calvin Republic, Captain is Zin. North side from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything in this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Yeah, game faces. It's time to fight. Okay. Everyone we fought so far has been as tough as Tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Braces guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good, now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are these guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. They're covering their faces like that. I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, they're probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. I don't think so. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Josh? That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Don't let the talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now for the final match of the competition. Let's go. Both teams to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin. Final match. Oh. The main theme right here. Craft. Flicker. Okay. Craft. Composure. Okay, we'll take composure. Oh wait, did I just use the wrong one? I think I just used the wrong skill. Whatever. Withdraw. Craft. We're gonna go with morale.
Come on.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do we take these guys out? Okay. Go with Hurricane. Alright. Good night, Boreal. Have a good night. Sniper shot. Quick draw. Is max guard. Okay, craft. Flicker. Oh god. Quick draw. I'm gonna just barrage one of these guys. That's. Oh wait, what? They just resurrected. Okay. Okay. Item. It's your all. Okay. Smite. Craft, happy trigger. Craft. I got a flicker. Let's try Black Flame. Let's see, will they all die? No. God damn it. I keep resurrecting him. Happy trigger. Okay. Okay. The trigger. Is it just that guy now? Okay. Okay, it's just him by himself. Oh fuck, he resurrected that guy. Oh fuck, wait, what? There's more? He didn't resurrect them, he called for more. What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, go with happy trigger. Okay. God damn it. Hopefully that'll be enough to take him out. Poor Josh, he died. He fucking cheated in this fight. These guys fucking cheated. Okay. Imagine what would happen if the crazy thing all the characters did during the battle actually does damage to the battlefield itself. Wouldn't that be like? What battlefield? There wouldn't be a battlefield. That's what would happen. With losers Zen's team, yeah. It can't be. We're the best of the best the special ops has to offer. How could they lose? We were beaten. Yes, we won, but you guys fucking cheated. They fucking used items and called for backup. That's fucking cheating. Like, there was only 4 of us versus, like, 7 of them, because they just called for backup. I think it was, like, they called for backup, like, 3 times. Exhausted, yeah. Like, come on. Now the winning teams will be blessed for the few words from Duke Dunnan. Representing the team will be Zin Vantek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Haha, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Receive an invitation and 100,000 Mira. That's a lot of Mira. Adios, shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizen, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. But yeah, like the entire battlefield would have been destroyed if it was like real. And then just in conclusion, I'd say, Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men pinned by such rabble. Was all the posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Haha, come now, Malthea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, myself, I asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put out all of his strength on display, and in this instance it works to our benefit, that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. They'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it's a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Yeah. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julie are no match for your strength, after all. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in the soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have my confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And the only other person I could see being able to fight him in equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will be shortly entering Gransel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Let them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Braces Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to your destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even then I must endure the stigma of treason. I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Alright, we're at the East Block. Phew, that was one hell of a fight. They even cheated, yeah? I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence is so freaking strong. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. Yeah, I don't like it, huh? Yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. If I understand, it's going to be run late into the night, so they're setting up room for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way. It's uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, all of you. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge your souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Who's it? Oh, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day, leaving me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come down, dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes from those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling. I am smiling. Is it me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, looks like the Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we met. My name is yes, Major Vander. Oh, that's right. You get to see some of his kids in Trails of Cold Steel, because he's with the Erebonian military. In Trails of Cold Steel, you can see his kids. Heck, one of the main characters in Cold Steel 3 is his youngest son. But like the way he fights is a bit different compared to the rest of his family, because everyone in his family, like all the other guys, they carry like a gigantic, like massive sword, but his son just wields 2 smaller blades. From what I remember. Mueller, I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. Well, yeah, because the Vander family, they serve the Imperial family. Like, that's what they do in thing. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. With it, his presence wouldn't light up the room in the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now, right? Ahem, now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative from the Erebonian embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh no, it's okay. He really hasn't been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier, did you just deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No. Rather, I simply never told them. How was it any different from hiding it? But okay, it's fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going to the embassy. You're coming with me, right? Please don't. Wait a moment. I haven't been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, why'd you drive a knife through my very heart? The promise of the dinner party has been, what helped me maintain my will to live. I know. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal? You'll let him go to the party? What's the reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But I love the lovely thing, true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks realize you understand how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen, let alone royalty. My beautiful, gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, wouldn't we? You would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our country can still be strained at times. You'll have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, heal me out. I'm sorry I didn't have to say anything to you before. You know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party. My royal cuisine. Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, that's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's go stuff our stuff together. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grandmaster Castle again. And then... Alright, Josh was knocked out. We'll have to bring him back. Go to the hotel first and bring him back. Right. Stuffer. No, they meant to go grab the stuff. So what happened is, we won the tournament, so we're invited to go to Gransel Castle. I just misread something. They just said just get our stuff together before we go to the castle, basically. Kurt tells me it was quite a sight to behold. Yeah, it sure was, I guess. I don't think we were able to take them on in another fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems that the two of you have discovered some secret third influence. With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you grow into that victory, and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena, and good luck with tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. So Major Vander drags Olivier back as a former prepares necromantic ritual for the latter. What? I mean, there are crazy experiments going on in the Empire, but none of them have anything to do with necromancy. There is stuff going on there. There is a bunch of crazy stuff going on in the Empire, but it has nothing to do with necromancy. There was so much stuff they couldn't fit it into 4 games. So much stuff happened they couldn't even fit into 4 games. They had to make a 5th one. Well, not even that. They needed another game on top to go over what happens at the end of that. Going to the castle already? Just remind you, since we're going to be staying there for the party. Leaving with some morning? Not yet. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can charge up the CP just in case we get attacked. Now let's go to the sewers. Let's go to the sewers and charge up our CP. Because if we get attacked, I'd rather be prepared. Right.
Savor the victory.
Alright, let's get everyone to 200. Let's get them all to 200. Freaking necromancy.
Let's move out.
I mean, you have a bunch of other kinds of characters in the series. You have witches, you have freaking vampires and stuff, but not in you won't see them in this game. Okay. Please get a better mic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get a better mic, yeah, that'd be great. Alright. Let's see. Okay, he's at 100. God damn it. I'm gonna have him just kill me so I can get my CP back. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Level 1. And then we'll go back into battle. Freaking missed. Of course he does. And he misses again.
They messed with the
Rook from Mortal Kombat. Wait, what's he doing here? That'd be weird to see him. This ain't Mortal Kombat. Okay.
We're good to go.
We're over 100 of these. So we'll just go up and then back inside. Right, we'll go up and inside. And then we'll keep grinding these. Okay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay. Now this one.
Savor the victory. We
Still got some ticket. Ugh. Sneezed.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, let's go kill this one. Okay. Let's go kill these guys.
Savor the victory. We earned.
We're nearly capped out.
They messed with the wrong.
Alright. So we just need to do Josh and Estelle now for CP. Okay. Alright, because I gave Zin the other item. That's why he gets his CP a bit faster. Is that 174? If I can turn around, please. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Next one. I think you just wait back there. And then Estelle can kill that one.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Okay, Josh is maxed out.
We're good to go.
Okay, now I just need to max out Estelle. Okay. Josh, Estelle, and the rest of the party members are all forced to make horror emotional checks as they see the remains of Olivier. What? Okay then. This be weird. Okay.
Rain rule.
Alright. Shit. Okay, it still's at 173. Okay. And 76. And okay, 179. Almost at the max. Almost. Okay, we'll have to exit, come out, and then come back in. Yeah, it's still slow, like, getting the CP we need. Enter. What? How did Josh outsped them? Come on. Yeah, these crits don't matter. Estelle is just really good at killing these.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Move. 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 Attack.
Rain rule.
Okay. Almost done. Move. Move. Attack. Move. 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 Attack.
Piece of cake.
Okay, Estella's fully... Fucking hell. I try to move away just because of the turnaround. Whatever. Let's go heal up and then go to the castle. Oh wait, no, you know what? Let's Tira. And then we'll use Tira. Files. Save. Okay, let's go in the castle. That's the Erebonian Embassy. North Block is over here. Alright, now we can go in the castle. Yes. Alright. Let's show the gatekeeper invitations. Because we don't get invitations of this very often. Okay, this castle is of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business, you need a... Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so if you... by your leave, maybe pass. A formal invitation received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant. See right here, written invitation. Handed over the invitation. Let's see. Says in esteem and appreciation for your performance in the competition. You're cordially invited to the dinner party. Oh, you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So it was you that... Yep, you got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us, you'll be coming? You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite. I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Alright. Now entering Zin and company victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Alright, let's go inside. Time to enjoy the competition. The dinner. Wow. It's like Heckin' Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's a lot more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no one has ever broken through Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay, protected the royal family and the refugees, or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much sort of the tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Gransel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Castle foyer. Okay. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and the rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Gransel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Yes, we are. Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we've come at the invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of the Gransel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and as pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. But you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your Bracer's friends. Estelle and Josh Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, has it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged Bracers and came to Groundsel. We never heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the intelligence divisions, it's not a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. I have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now I must show you to your rooms. Shio, if you would do the honors, please. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find women like that to turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers. More like once you destroy them, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor. Sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Am I not saying before, but I am Shia, a maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to our other room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Okay. Up we go, slowly. Oh wow. Get a load of that chandelier, talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in the recent days, though. I see. How unfortunate. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up? Oh no. It is that the head maid who tends to her is in the royal keep out of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Alright. Yeah. Come then, we shall. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Strigas. I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe that there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but security areas are off limits. Okay. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace, that sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel from her birthday festivities. So you can't go into the royal keep itself, but you can visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's a royal guard room and the treasury, I believe. The guard room, I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrace stuff. Yeah. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. Imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you excuse me, I'll be off. Okay. If you need anything, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then, Josh and Estelle exchange a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey Zin, we want to go around the castle for a bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm going to get back and relax in this oh so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia, simply to talk the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. You'll likely know most of them. Okay. It's Klaus, Josh and Estelle, you made it. And there's Dean Collins as well. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you're invited to the banquet as well, sir? I've arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me that you won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be. Oh, so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea that seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, a man of great respect and reparo. Wait, no, it's only a fitting he be given a seat at the banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address the matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solve various problems of state. Okay. Yeah, sounds big. So all of you guys have been invited here too? No, I'd only say about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmar of Rouen was arrested after that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk of some Royals Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunnan stands on all these issues. We need his permissions to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty, the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding she actually resides elsewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital a few days ago. She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. Okay, who's here? Libra. What are those people in the intelligence division up to? They're taking important documents without official permission. Oh my. I'm just blowing my nose. Kind of have a bit of a cold. Alright, this is our room. So we're gonna go here. Alright, there's another room next to it. Let's see this one. Okay. Oh, look, there you go, Mayor Maybell. She's here too. And Lilia. Josh is still here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its champion, and were invited to the grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. That would be quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything going on, what is Duke Dunham thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she even gave me an evil eye when she spoke, and I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from the General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from Heckengate? The General is unavailable, the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hope he'd be in attendance on the banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about this, Mayor? Pulling mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting the position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. There might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in the kingdom, and best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to post haste. Okay. Whose room is this? Well, they're not here. Okay, let's go here. Let's see whose rooms are here. No one's there. Or here. Or here. Or here. Estelle and Joshua, it's the factory chief Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up knobbing in the Grand Castle. Cassius kids to the bone you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. It's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lacing Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance we have to... It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck, I was flat out refused. In other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but you don't worry, because we totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. Oh yeah. We will. We will. Okay. Okay. I didn't get to check that other room. Whatever. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. If you say so, you can see that the whole lake from here. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as it is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We got a job to do. Let's see what's here first. This is Revel. This is the place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Okay. So it's just a bar here. The throne room is empty, of course. Let's go to the terrace then. Too bad you can't rotate the camera here. Of course, that's where you go down. Another set of trees there. Okay. Oh. It must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it'd be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just, hey, the princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has the time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire to what's going on here? Madame, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will return to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of the victory that someone's of racial social standing would ever be invited here. A bracer social standing? Such discourtesy. You insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what. Those who are invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Oh, she's intense. I wonder who she is. Madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, I am quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened. As such, the royal keep is surrounding our off limits. May I ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright, that's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize you weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Grassel Castle. I oversee the housekeeping duties. Haha, we had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Someone told us about you. Handed over Julia's letter. I know this handwriting, you see. We also have bracer emblems and our identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver the Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but no, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means the private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know. We really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunnan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Josh, I have a bit of an idea. Can I get the two of you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so you can come back to after the dinner party. Awesome. Understood, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Alright. Let's go wait in the room. What's this? This is where they cook. And this is where they get ready for the banquet. Right here. Nice. And up here. Alright, that's the throne room. Alright, into our rooms. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know? Sorry, we got caught up in sightseeing and we lost track of the time. Unless we talked to all the mayors. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus we met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ha, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not all that different from other countries, right? Right. For full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassies kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that'd be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle cases in other regions. Could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with Shira back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Shirazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor. She's been a close friend for ages. Okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master, yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me, the table for dinner has already been set. May I show you the way? Yes. Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Okay. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks too. I mean, yeah. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out of specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Hors and d'oeuvres. And then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. That's all part of having good table manners, and here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I am told, that you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get so stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with the knife and fork? I'm told that the folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer that when in liberal, do as liberalians do policy. I am not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and a fork. How elegantly handled. I'm impressed you're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Haha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head is the tables for the Duke, then who might be the other two for? Indeed. Perhaps you're intended for Princess Claudia? Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commanding Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited on this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You've got to be kidding, we're having dinner with him. I suspect this might be happening, but it's still unnerving. A dinner table filled with crazy things. They're gonna excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Gransel's Castle Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Beau's Anna Rosa's restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selections also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You are not the first to say such things. What say you, Zin? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have much words but to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine, though. Good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I'd imagine you never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than a person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend a prestigious event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. He forgot all about it until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for this evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy your heart's content. Your Grace. If we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as a place to make an important announcement. What might that be? I believe I will allow the Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt aware, Her Majesty hasn't been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. That's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they've been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty has continued to recover, as previously stated. However, given the gravity of her conditions, she also issued a proclamation due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over the royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. What? Is that true? Josh, this is... The conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first breached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion, as heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible is Her Majesty's condition, truly that severe? I'm ashamed I've never noticed any signs of any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious to discuss at a supposedly casual dinner? pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Hear me, Belle. You're saying that you cannot take his grace as his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as elected official, I understand why the successor of the throne can't be elected in the same faction. It seems like I was gone longer than expected. Oh yeah, you were. You missed quite a bit. You missed the championship fight in the tournament. And now, you also missed, you missed Yowie Stick guy getting dragged away by his bodyguard. Essentially. That's true. It's possible I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of Erebonians. Because reasons. Well, because he was he didn't even let the embassy know that he was participating in the tournament after he won, and of course Mr. Vander was mad. Sure, you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it'd be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? Yeah, I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have equal claim to the throne, but it would appear Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility on a girl so young. Exactly, he does make such dumb decisions, but sometimes, come on, yeah. Could have respectively escorted him out, yeah. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it's strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps the royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Yeah. I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you would want outsiders to hear. Particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making the announcement now? This is solely because of this serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. We've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberals, military, and Bracers are just as good of terms as the stories say. That was my sleep. What happened, that I tweeted about, it was a bunch of stuff. I'll make a proper announcement of what happened another time. You're missing so much Yowie Stick guy. Well, you know, at the end of the stream, you can always just watch the VOD later. Right? You can always just watch the VOD later. The harsh reality is keeping close relations with each other is a must, yeah? In an event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. I'll pass on what we've learned to the guild then. Yeah. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal to me. But I bet the huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already, huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was amazing, and I could practically melt it in my mouth. Couldn't tell that what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food still? Oh yeah, sure. I could certainly could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tours a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You've gone out to take in the sights. There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Oh yeah, the bar on the side. Alright. Things have gotten serious. We'll have to find a way to go to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first. We talked to Headmaid Hilda like we promised. I swear, the seconds on your microsave just skipped from 3 to 0. Oh my. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Haha, Estelle and Josh. This is the first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw each other was was with Mayor Dalmar was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand that I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now, huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge instead? I'll mix a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we return to the lounge? Please follow me. Should we do? I don't see we have much choice but to follow him. A little late, but we can talk to the headmaid later. Okay, we're in the lounge. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did. And, what did you think of him at the time? Put it simply, he was a hero, a master swordsman to boot. No matter what the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't a matter of sheer tactics, he understood he could direct high-level strategy as well. And quite simply, he was a man without peer. Yeah, 420,000 dialogue in the last 10 minutes. It's just all dialogue. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can vividly remember the excitement that filled me when we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this time I can tell you, Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army. Liberal would now be part of the Arabonian Empire. No way. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, he's, as a hero, he had a knack for doing the unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never once said a word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you would tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Well, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you really know about all this or something? Well, I don't know. I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely. You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. Okay. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he's so in trouble. He made popcorn and it's top tier. Nice. Popcorn's nice. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, see, like, this is actually a bit of relief. When I found out your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that leaving he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. Yeah, he had black hair and you thought it was dark blue. Fair. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Or I'll apologize for making you so late. No, not at all. You both have told me one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? What's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share the stories. Okay, who was that man, and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing on about? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. Sure, he doesn't seem that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks fooling a couple of kids is easy as it could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should be the one to follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? Just make sure you're prepared for anything and don't let your guard down. I'd say Embrace's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yes, she should be in the maid's quarters. And that guy was just offering more drinks. Not like we need them. Maid's quarters is over here. Oh wait, no, that's the throne room, it's down here. Oh wait, no, the other room. There we go. There you are, I've been waiting for you. You've awfully, aren't you? Sorry about that, we kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Oh, did you now? He had something to tell us about her dad. I didn't think he'd have any idea what we were up to though. I see. Oh yes, the letter of introduction that you mentioned you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, did you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Prince's Majesty's son. The late Princess? Oh yeah, Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. What would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening? Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shia. Oh hey, aren't you Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be an ideal way for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lilia. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make for the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, I get the sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have time to lean on me this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, you didn't play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between a fancy dress and a maid outfit? That was different. It was a play. I can't bear to appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will ya? Hilda, Shia, help me out of here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have an extra headpiece for the princess? Here. Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like 3-to-1 vote majority rules. He's gonna cross-dress again. This way, please. We can use this change. This is a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. She's just getting pulled. Let's go. Alright. I'll have to change. I can do it myself. Shia, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? The kids these days. Get some cross-dressing. Alright. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such bright, active, maiden training, and after only coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work for Granston Castle for real when this is all settled? Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Josh, get out of here. Yeah. No chance I can talk you out of this. Not at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine, you're impossible sometimes. There he is. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me. And I'm an actual girl, yeah? Imagine, it's like a girl just losing to a guy cross-dressing crazy. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Yeah. I guess you do. Just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. You need a Yaoi stick guide to cross-dress. Well, that's something. That'll be something. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? It's not like... I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Now we're cutting off the Yaoi stick? No, we're not. What, you wanted to cut off the Yaoi stick? What's back here? Okay. Now we're being led on. Up we go. Into the keep. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. Who are those maids? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now. You're pretty cute. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're a lead of the Royal Army, we wouldn't do that. Did you know that there's a deleted scene? What? What? Now will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. And in we go. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Your Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes now. She wants to change back. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Princess Claudia's bedroom? It's very hidden. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. No kidding. But I heard that the princess was turned into the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Okay. The second floor. So this is the room. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Josh and Estelle. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Actually, no, I can't give her a voice. I'm trying to do an old voice, but I can't do it. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Alus. I've been putting on the strap-ons when they cross-dress. What? I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Estelle Bright, junior bracer of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright's same affiliation. This game has a lot of Among Us deleted scenes. Among Us. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Josh. I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. Okay. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with you, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so, excuse me, what is this vague idea you have? Well, Harmon telling us, roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was investigating who came to Okay. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper, underground in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Yeah, the game's great. It really is. Lots of dialogue though. Well, so it's a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function like mechanisms in the top of towers. But every now and then you find one that still functions like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. Something like that beneath Ransel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we are unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, I could start to think that the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. When someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when the bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with her father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son and a great savior of the nation. And even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you don't know, including the precise role he played during the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, that is the role that I'm meant to play. Estelle and Josh, will you indulge me in listening to an old story? Yeah, oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Okay. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that's something I must admit. Oh, I know what caused it. If you want to know what caused it, you had some nobles in the Erebonian Empire. They wanted an excuse to go to war with Liberal, so they attacked their own town. They attacked their own town and blamed it on Liberal. And that's why they went to war. The Empire that used the event as a pretext for the invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. And Joshua Bright was a victim of the attack. And that's why at the start of the game, you see him with Cassius being rescued. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached Taken Gate. It seemed like scant moments the world became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance, but it was a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture liberals' checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army was set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using airships from the Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. Their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. There's Cassius right there. Queen Alicia, the one behind the plan for counteroffensive was none other than Colonel Cassius Bright. Right? You can see Cassius there, next to what's called the other 2 guys. God damn it, I forgot their name. But anyways, it's your father who is General. Yeah, there's General Morgan and then Colonel Richard. Yeah. I feel like if it didn't work, they attacked their own village for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, if it didn't work, they attacked themselves for no reason. Oh yeah, here's the best part, right? So there was a cover up as well from the Erebonian army, and they basically deleted the existence of that town from the map. Like the entire existence of that town is like yeeted from the map. And like what happens when you go and visit that town in Cold Steel 3, it's crazy. Cause like you actually do visit the town that was attacked in Cold Steel 3. Like the world building they actually put in here is like crazy. Afterward, the accession of the Bracers Guild and the Septium Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most of all in the world. That's right, his wife. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not able to be by his wife's side at her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left, Hugh. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? You are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to the country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I am sorry, Estelle, I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart you have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. Your Majesty, however, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings in this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cash's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I only ask that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father's return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Josh, If the colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the new king a liberal, then what will become of the peace? I only ask you to consider that, Your Majesty. Right when we came junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package. We've been running around creation ever since. It feels like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. And that's why I wanted to defend the peace. So that when everyone we met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, just like Mom and Dad. And I believe I'm doing this because I believe it's right. And I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you, huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracers Guild, Your Majesty. My liege we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracers Guild to rescue those who being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this is a coup d'état started with when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes, though he's my nephew, he is possessed of a considerate number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of the nation, in this future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of misinformation to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This is all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. God, a shadow government. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if the world becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill up the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. And they want to cause the havoc. A wide range of policy conscription would be adopted. No doubt, contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at the present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending our nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit all. To the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolish, idealistic. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have and family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I simply cannot allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear you and comply with your request. We will see that the princess is rescued from those who imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? Gospel still has to be dealt with. I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment still, but the present state of affairs is not contingent on my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. Alright. What a totally awesome person, yeah? Super nice with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually just call the queen that? So she definitely has what it takes to govern the whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. That's definitely outside the bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right, but you know, I'm still freaking out about the queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Josh, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. And shall we return to the waiting room at once? It's already 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Or was it really that late? The queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it'd be apt to make the guard suspicious. Alright, now we shall return. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just to be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please relax, we are patriots up to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names before. I asked them. We'll go with Lena. Isn't that a lovely name? There's a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. That's a very pretty name. Thank you. There we go, we got a Karen. Well, Karen, not Karen. At least it's Karen, not N. Rather fond of it myself. How are you now? Alright. My specialist. My name is... I think that's just about enough. Sense an ulterior motive at work. I mean, it's not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Karen alert. Yeah, it's a Karen, alright. Karen indeed. Alright. Aren't you Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes changed all when you told them your name. It was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation, sure, but doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost in my confidence there. Yeah. What's that noise about? Oh, he's drunk. Oh, Duke Dunnan. Oh, it's the lady of a court. Oh, hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These two are the new hires whom I've been instructing. This is Lena and that's Kieran. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Recognize us? Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if you didn't recognize him. Come now, Philip. Enough of the staring. It's quite unusual to see you coming from your stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look very much like my niece, and my eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh no, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know now that I stop and look, I must say you both look quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours, even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. I know, is it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace, I don't even want to serve tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, you're flirtatious and flattering, at best saved for another time and place. All the maids at this castle work directly under the service of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you have not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for fun then. He wants to just take the maid into this room and then go have some He wants to have some action in the with the maid. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind you drink in excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may reprimand for it. But I said I was joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Alright, Lena. You just let me know if you have any problems with anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Good, good. I'll apologize for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, he wants some action. Yeah, he wants some action. Madams and young misses, I beg your pardon, I must take my leave. Sigh, I feel badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children, though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying about me being a popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? He's drinking alcohol. Well, you see, I like to educate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Well, come closer. Now you understand? Yes. When by tea, he meant it by something completely different. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only asked you to complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we get going? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's upstairs that we need to go. Might I inquire what are you doing at this late hour? Captain Malthea. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here. I don't think we've been late. It's a bit late for you kids to be walking around. Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this. We couldn't resist the urge to look around. Really? Really? L-I-K Cox? L-I-K-C-O-X? Lickox? What's a lickox? Lickox? Okay. That's certainly understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me if only for my edification. We're in the maid's quarters. I admire your honesty, so let's not waste time on games. There's still reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarters. Okay. I think the question something like that when you already have the facts is so cruel. Alright, so what business do you have in the maid's quarters? Well, we've been here the whole time. As in... Now that's the stuff. Oh, you're drunk. Oh, sorry. I ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students causing any trouble? Students. No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarters for a while. I merely want to know their business as a security precaution. Oh yes, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, you kids, find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was anything we could get our hands on something, but no luck. So, well, I'll have to do without, I guess. I just had a great idea. Wanna come and join me for a drink? Sugma is a weird word. Sounds like the name of a worm, and I hate worms. Don't worry, I hate all insects and worms and stuff too. I don't like them either. I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks than a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but I advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Oh, of course. It is late, we should probably just go to bed. Very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Denied. Well, might as well go back to the room. Right, we'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Listen, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had ever gone all red. He's focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seemed in the top spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. And I saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Zen. So, you did help us out, but why are you supposed to... But you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? Well, what story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. Well, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything, but... Now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much did you really know? Haha. I guess it's finally time to show you this. A letter in your pocket, and it's telling Josh. What's this? I know this handwriting. Don't stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Van Thick, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me to an imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing the matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent so long. That's why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out, if they need it? Since you have been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but you can do it. I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'd be able to have a drink together when I return. Yes, right. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's an Erebonian now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? That means you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter gave me the chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's signets with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. I would have been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got an impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright? You can pull off a big job of sneaking at the audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it's probably best to fill in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say. We could even put the whole situation on our own. Yeah. Third grade teacher gave us mealworms for some reason, and we had our own for a while. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do anything with worms. I'm not a fan. I don't like those little those things crawling around and squirming. Ugh. As well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed off. Seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you with the little request. What? You will? Yep, I think it's the ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please let me help. Well, we'd be glad to. Thank you once again. Okay. What is this place? I never would imagine something like this even existed. It is larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind to show us the way to the lowest level? Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, these must be the archaisms. Holy shit. He took that thing in one strike. Yeah. You're the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well is quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I have still ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time awaits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. Strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave man, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. Yes, a little bit. I'm near the end of the game, but I've been at this for 5 hours, yeah. I'll probably end the stream soon and just continue tomorrow. By your orders, sir. We have a special ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberal. For the glory of Liberal. Yeah, because I forgot that the final chapter was really long in this game. I'll find a good saving point first. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I mean, we're at the end of the game, though, the final dungeon, so I might just push through to the end. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Well, he might. We just got lucky is all. The real question is how much longer is it going to be, is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, please consider Professor Russell's quest to be fulfilled. Okay? We got the payment for Queen Alicia. Awesome. Current rank, second class, now then Zin. This Providence that that has invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. We're not at the 6-hour mark yet, though. We're only at 5 hours and 24 minutes in. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we can count on you, Zen. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's the rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G to the bottom to A at the top. So it's the highest rank you can get? Well, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that there's an informal S rank. That's that only one's granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale, and there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Well, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Josh, you're not going to tell me you already knew about this, right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly even worth getting upset about anymore. Let's see. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back to take care of this. You may be right. But if you're with us, perhaps this would never escalate to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible. Josh, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events started with Dad going off on his trip. If it was whoever planned this coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least that's what the impression I have. Oh, so you're saying the coup was planned around his departure from the Empire, am I correct? No, I'm sure that'd be overthinking things. But I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. The entire chapter's dialogue, well, not the entire one, there's been some combat, but it's been mostly dialogue, right? Well, I never knew he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't know. I don't think Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just the 2 major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstance, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe the emergency conference of the Gransel branch of the Bracers Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracers Code states that we shall never act in fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, we must act. So we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask for cooperations of all Bracers in Gransel, including Zin, of course. Okay. If we come in conflict with the intelligence divisions, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have cooperation of the other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. Why? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be strife. This may stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with our resources on hand. Oh fun, but we're up to it. So we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held. That's on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe it's most likely the place, the Herb Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers were using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question it. And I can imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family herself in the fortress. Considering the army we're going to be going against here, it's a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But neither way, we must choose to assemble the bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah. We should see if he's picked up on anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us in the invitation before. We should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Right, then off we go. What else is here? Alright. I'm just getting really tired. I need to get some sleep. I have a bit of a cold as well. Thank you guys all for stopping by. It was great having you. Hope to see you guys again next time. And yeah, I'm just gonna go get some sleep now. I'm really not feeling that well. Okay. See you guys.